Here we go indeed. Coin Silver, Caveman, one and only Caveman. Emptying vaults, doing what he does best. Mr. Turtle, howdy. Andrew's coins and stuff. The Great Santa is in. Does everybody have me on the vocal microphone as opposed to the print microphone? I don't know. It really doesn't make sense. Nick Bond, good morning. Happy tomorrow. Rashirik, howdy. I hope I'm saying that right. 30% chance. Dan Fancher, greetings. Philip the board. Yes, we can only hope. Oh, excellent. Okay. All right. I have a different mic setting in hopes of reducing the background noise, so really the only thing one of the things I'm worried about is the mic working. So James H, greetings, howdy. Well, we'll give a couple of minutes for anybody else to... Oh, excellent, Andrew. Gary Clark, greetings. Dambozo, that works. Wow. I hope it's not why I think it is. There's that damn bozo. I hope not. Oh, Daniel, I'm sorry. Larry Powell II, greetings. Whoa! We have a mod. It is the Great Nubs. Except no substitutes. If he only pulls 20 Frank Benjis out of a box, it's a bad day for Nubs. Alright. Well, I'll go ahead and start the explanations. Silver Stacker, Super Jaw, greetings. The whole dang box is up. Alright, so I have 5 boxes, but we're only going to do 3. Do I take Google Pay? No. Not really. Darren L. Allen, greetings. Here for a good time, not a long time. Well, it happens that way sometimes. Alright, so I've got 5 boxes. We're doing 3. I'm pulling these ALM1, ANF2, ANF3, LM4, and LM5. Now, muscle shell, you're slacking. Alright, so here's how it goes. The A's all mean they came from Arkansas. Yes, I had a clandestine meeting, shady, seedy meeting with Pa's spare time, and traded in my halves that we used last week to get 5 boxes this week and next. Jonathan Reese, what's up? So the LM means it's Loomis. The NF means NF Strings and Sons. So this will be the first time I have the NF String and Sons 5x10 half flapped, I guess you could call it. And then the other 2 are Loomis, 4 and 5. So that's how we're going to do that. Now, here's the thing. Pa's spare time is in, the hero of the moment. You know, I will tell you all most of the time, or if I remember. 5 Crazy Kid 74, greetings. I will tell you all that there is no me without you. Well, this evening, there is no us without Pause Spare Time. So, all credit goes to the great one. And for everyone who donates tonight, I also have the great Pause Spare Time sticker showing what he and Hudson will do together, intermixed with the coins. So Hudson's quite the little baseball player. There appears to be a video game, and he's a fisherman, and he's even a deer hunter. Good Lord. I don't think when I was 10 years old I knew which end of the tube the round came out of. So, but that is the greatness of Hudson. There may be pictures on the interwebs of me running around with, or getting a picture of me and Hudson and Rhett. Yep, during that shady meeting. Actually, it wasn't really shady at all because the sun was very bright at that time. So, first on the list, at least according to my calculations. Oh, and you know what? I think I'll mention this since we're here. Since it is my channel, I can do what I want. Yep. We're gonna have 2 chances tonight, kids. All right. Oh, don't worry about that. Let's see. What am I missing? Didn't I have him for 5? Well, we'll see how it turns. So since everybody is here, at least I think, if you're not here, please say that you're not here. Okay, there we go. Order has been restored. All right. So the start stream giveaway, which is where we are, features the beautiful and talented 1936 uncirculated Merc dime. Andrew's Coins and Stuff says reports positive results. Yes, most of shell double. Yes. Ah, Dan Fancher. Excellent. I will do this. Name it, claim it. Dan Fancher, there is something in a flip. There is some kind of coin in this flip. Okay? I will go to the random comment picker and pick someone to randomly. Oh, Daniel D'Ambrosio, just calm down. There's no. Andrew says, I'm gonna need that dime. Jake likes Pam. Oh, I see what you did there. JC likes Pam. All right, got it. All right. So, Dan, this is a U.S. coin. It is either a current denomination or a former denomination. Okay, Vern LaPointe, greetings. So if you are picked by the random comment picker, and you can tell me which denomination this coin is, anywhere from a half cent to $1, then you get what's inside the envelope. And we usually only do it once in a stream, but this time we're going to do it twice, because I'm in a very festive mood due to the greatness of Pause Spare Time. All right. And it can occur at any point in the stream. There is no specific order. So it will occur at random. So, all right. Let's get it started. Where did I have it? Start a stream. Oh, it's right here. It's going to bite me. I'll smoothly transition over to the... Oh, not a problem, Dan. Morris and Alicia Calloway, greetings to thee. Welcome aboard. So many new shiny faces. Ackley wears Daisy Duke shorts. Well, that's hard to prove. And if Ackley's a dude, then that's kind of interesting. But in any event. All right. Well, this whole stream tonight is thanks to Pause Spare Time, Morris, and Alicia Calloway. All right. So I'm going to move over to the... Well, not that. There we go. Random comment picker. We'll copy it. There we go. I will fetch. Replies are gone. Continue. Whoa! We've got 96 comments, folks. All right. And this one goes to Michael Jurek. See if I can spell that name right, even though it's right in front of me. All right. Now, for all of you new peoples in on the chat or in on the stream, good Lord, I can't keep it straight. You have a week to claim your prize if you win one. All you have to do is Elton John's Sweet. Superjaw, greetings. I don't know if I've said it before or not. All right. Benji Silver, nice name. All right, so all you have to do to claim your prize is send me an email to bassman64ag@gmail.com. Include all relevant address related info so that I know where the heck to stick this, because there's a whole bunch of people in this chat who will tell me where to stick it because they didn't win. So, and if you don't, then the prize is forfeited, and peoples, you wouldn't believe how many of my prizes have been forfeited. It is stunning. And I feel bad, but I gave you a week, so I don't feel that bad. Now, commence the silver finding, Bassman. Nub's like, shut up. Okay, so is Thomas, who fails to vault over a V-nickel, aka Thomas who tripped over a nickel, is he in? Oh, Thomas. All right. Nubs, if you want to start pulling rolls, you're up. So, since Thomas is not here, we'll work him in when time comes. Ali Brodoer, let's see. I do have your yes, I have you down for 5. I saw it. I just looked to my left, and Ali Brodoer, you are in. So Nubs, um, if you can stop yapping and help me pull some silver. um, I have the Loomis 1, the NF string and Sun 2, the NF string and Sun 3, Loomis 4, and the Loomis 5. Which one would you like, Nubs? Ah, excellent. No, muscle shell, we're only doing 3. We'll do the other 2 next Monday. Allie, I would have to look for that. Number 4 is loaded, so you want Loomis 4. All right. And while the rest of the stream continues to wonder what's more loaded, Ox 4 or Nubs. Woo. All right. There it is. Move this a bit. All right. Nice thing about having a mic stand is a camera holder thingy. It's adjustable. What days do I stream? This is it. Monday nights. At least for now. There's that pleasant sound. All right. Now I'm gonna let you in a little bit here. Everybody likes the inside info. Pa has, ooh, look at these rolls. I've not seen rolls like this before. Pa has experienced the nerve-wracking feeling of being pressured into finding silver. All right. Yes, Turtle, it's always Monday at 6. And next week is going to be a special week. But we will get into that as we go through the evening. I didn't see anything right offhand there, Nubs. So we'll do the stop, drop, and roll, where you can see that Bassman may play a bass guitar, Bassman may make a pen for you, but Bassman cannot flip a roll to save his life. It's very shaming. Why, thank you, Turtle. Lord. Come on. Right. So this is a total waste of time because I had these once. I have to move them again. See, if I was a pro, I would only touch the rolls I had to pick up once. But no, here we are. All right, I'll flip these over. Well, let's see. All right, for those of you new to the channel, am I sold out? No. I believe I have 50 rolls left. Are you sure those are Loomis? Well, initial findings report they are. Oxron Forge, greetings. See, that's the same. That's the thing, Superjaw. And I think it's because he's got more room to flip, and Charlani holds the phone, so he does it. He's flipping this way. I'm trying to flip this way, and all right. I know. So, Nubs, does anything strike your fancy or anything like that? Does MTN Vaults, the insurance, the silver insurance detector, does he find anything? Yeah, I've not seen the color before, Shane. I'll go with you there. It's really cool. I don't see anything right offhand, Nubs. So, remember, Nubs, in this part of the country, I start here, go down to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15. Deep in the safe. Ooh, cool. 16 to 20, 25, 21 to 25, etc. Deep in the safe. Yeah, it's almost like an old gold color. Like the Missouri gold. What I'm thinking. You lost service. 22. Well, I can't imagine why. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22, and he's in for 5. Once again, Nubs is in for 5, but he could get out early if he's got good behavior. All right. So, a notepad. All right. Once again, I forgot the donator. I think I should say the donor giveaway. That is for everyone who donates to the stream and buys rolls. I am going to, what did I do? I have a couple of 1964 proof sets that I will be handing out for the donor giveaways. So, oh. Okay. Cool. AGAUCRH. So he's a silver and gold coin roll hunter. All right. So, with the penny dog screwdriver of high relevance, I will open the rolls. All right. There's Nubs. Oh, Nubs, you get a, oh, good gosh, people. Allie was late because she was hangry. We can't be hangry. Not acceptable. All right, so the people at Southern Metal took pity upon me. And I'm going to show you that I have like a real stream now, because yes, I have poker chips. The strips of paper are gone. Oh, nice. A bass player too. All right, so I need to pull what is now a chip for the greatness of Nubs. And that's an extra 40%er. All right. Yeah, let's see. What do we got? I know, pause spare time. It's like I'm getting legitimate. Which is odd, because my mom always told me I was illegitimate. Don't know what she meant by that, but all right, here we go. 26 after. Finally cracking a roll. Oh, oh my gosh, these are thin. Wow. All right. That looks painted. That one there looks painted. Oh. Let me set the screwdriver here. Screwdriver, now. There we go. Let's see. All right, good. Yes, we check for mainly the 73 and the, oh, we have an NISC. Nubs is already thrilled beyond measure. Oh, uh-oh. Well, these have been buried in the vault, huh? Ooh. Hey, Mike. New Hampshire. Tiffany Twisted. All right. Leftover Philly cheesesteak pizza from last night. Allie, was that yeah, Domino's, right? Anything newer than 2015? Well, we'll see. Looks like nothing. 96. Nope. So I'll look for the 74s and the 73 DDOs, and really that's about it. Brian, is that Biedermeier? Is that how you say that? Sweet. Where's my pen? Oh, Daniel. Tune in to Rob's stream on Wednesday, and you will learn where my pen ended up. Oh, I need to look at that. All right. Nope. Oh, we have a rather thick looking edge here. We have a rather thick looking clad edge. Let's see what we have. Uh-oh. Here you go, Nubs. Remember, when you go to Greenwood Movie Town, you get $1 off. Now, I don't know what, if it's a ticket, if it's a sody pop, if it's a popcorn, something. But yeah. So that will go into the miscellaneous. That's just a 96. Come on, man. Thickest 96 I've seen. Now, the R is too thin. Alrighty. Well, Brian, I have to. Nubs. Dang it. This is the problem with me only looking up occasionally to read the stream, is that I react to everything at one time. And so in the process makes me look totally incoherent and the borderline mental patient. Nubs likes them thick. Well, I'm assuming he's talking about his pizza crusts. I don't know what else. His NIFCs, maybe? That's possible. 1997. Let's at least give you get you a 74. Nope. Well, there's your 5. You have 3 NIFCs. So, I'm betting that you're going to want to keep the NIFCs, but, especially for all you new folk, You know, so a lot of streams will bank the NIFCs, and I think that's just too much work for your humble servant. So I just do a straight trade based on the rolls that you buy. So Nubs got 3 NIFCs, which entitles him to a Washington silver quarter. So Nubs, take your time, make the decision. So, do you want the quarter or the NIFCs? Don't rush. Don't rush. Try a silver quarter you shall have. All right. How's about a 58D? As I tried to do the impossible task of making the camera focus. All right. And what about this? Go to a theater and see if it works for you. I'll send that to you. You don't get a choice. Oh, what do I do with you nubs? There you are. All right. Uh-oh. Sorry. Razor's on stun. Somebody probably wants to buy my house. Again. All right. Well, see, Miron, actually. Straight from the U.S. Mint. Dare I say it, it's a proof like 2020. Well, Daniel, there's 48 and then 33 likes. Maybe the other 15 don't know if they like it yet. No rush. All right, Nubs. You are set. I want my likes to be authentic. Oh, dear. All right, let's see. Oopsie. Well, Nubs, I know you didn't get silver. I know you think I am inadequate because I wasn't able to pull a Benji. However, I will let you rest assured that I got rid of the quality control people and hired a new firm called the API. And they have assured me, I can't do that yet, they have assured me that there will be silver in every box, or that there will be something done to compensate. Who do we have next? We have Shane Hulbert. All right, so he's in for 10. Now Shane went with 10 rolls. And a quick review of the 10 roll selection means he gets an extra 90%er. So, Shane Hulbert, what kind of 90%er would you like? We have on the menu this evening a Walker, a Benji, and a Kennedy. Southern Metal, there we go. Fleabag is in. Greetings, Fleabag. A walker, please. Well, certainly. All right. We'll go with a mint mark. Always exciting. 1941D Walker. All right. And he gets 2 bag pulls. Yes. Jane Hulbert, for you it's always a walker? Okay, cool. Southern Metal, as I was explaining to the assembled masses yearning to find silver. You must think I am truly stream material because you upgraded me to chips. So now I'm using the chips. It lets me make a nice clicky sound. So I will pull 2 at the same time. One will be a Merc, and one will be a 40. We'll get a Merc. What kind of Merc shall we have? I don't know about that. And by the way, for those of you who are new here and you think the design is cool, this is a design of another 41D. Wow. $40. Well, I can't get you a 40 for a 41D for a 40%er, which is unfortunate. So Southern Metal also did the greatness of my logo. It was what I had in mind before I had even received it, but I didn't have a way to do it because I'm all small man, Jenny. So I was just sitting here one day and the email comes across and it's from Southern Metal, and hey, look at this. And folks, I'm telling you, I teared up. All right, I have to address the YouTubes because, okay, so I've got to figure out a whole bunch of extras. Here we go. All right. Ellie Brodeur for 5. I want to make sure I'm not oversold. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. All right. Okay, that's okay. So that's Chris B. Did you get 20 rolls? I'm thinking you did. Old baked pork chops. Yuck. All right. Let's see. Back to the paleo. Oops. Okay. Oh, excellent. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I've got Super Jaw for 5. And I've got, you know what, Brian? I'm going to start it now. See, there is a time in all of a father's life when we are known by who we are, and then it gradually transitions into our children. So I'm going to begin the process, Brian. You are no longer Brian Budemeyer. Oh no. You are Hudson and Rhett's dad. Yep. Sorry, bud. Okay, so you're in for 5. All right. Sorry, it can't be avoided. Now I need to go. Okay. Then I've got 5 for Larry Powell. All right. I'm sorry, Brian, really. It happened to me. I'm sorry. Is that, let's see. How can I tell who's who? Well, that's because I don't have coin. 5, 25, 30, 35. So, ooh, 40. But okay. I'm down to 10 rolls. Sweet. All right. I will fix. Yeah, put the mouse where I could find it. That was a good idea, wasn't it? I'll update the stat line, one that moves to the right. So we had and I just made an up this night. We have a miscellaneous. And we are down to 5 rolls. Yes. Watch it updated in real time. I don't know why people say real time. I mean, there's such a thing as fake time? I don't know. King of all Gregs. Holy cow. I've got 5. I have 5 rolls left, King of all Gregs. And Beth, greetings. So I have learned, as another week has gone by, I've learned the intricacies of PayPal. I'm not going to say I'm a grandmaster yet, but whatever. So one of the things about getting new customers is that PayPal sees me as a new, what? a new business, I guess would be the right word. We have a 2007. So if you are a new customer to the extravaganza, then they will put your payment on hold until I am able to send them your tracking number and they verify it's been shipped. And I can understand that. Well, yes, Greg King. I couldn't think of any other way to address you because it has already been established that you are the king of all Gregs. So, and since you have brought up the greatness of Penny Dog, let's just go ahead and announce it now. Next week, I will be doing a 2-box hunt. That is because I have sent a communication to Penny Dog, and I have requested to be her official Monday, August 10th pregame show, to which she has accepted. She is doing a very special Dawson's Creek live stream Monday night. It's featuring the dirtiest silver that you can find. There will be a contest. Hey T-Wolf, what's up? Nothing. Nope. So I'm looking forward to that. That's why I have five boxes. We'll do 3 tonight, 2 a week from tonight. And then I will make tracks over to Penny Dog, and I will suggest, got another one. Hey, wait, it's 007. That mean it's a British coin? I don't know. Oh yes, the packages after the stream. Oh yes, I know of what you speak. Nothing. At least. Could be an 87. I shouldn't say nothing. Right, so Albert is up to 2 in IFCs. Whew. Let's see what we got. Now, since we're all here, I will explain API. You know, it wasn't quite enough that Pa provided the boxes. Nope. It wasn't quite enough that Pa provided the stickers. Nope. No, see when the greatness of Rob was doing Pa's boxes, Pa realized just how nervous he was. And so Pa has taken what I consider to be extraordinary steps to ensure that there will be silver in every box. So I think I showed you what this API envelope was. Okay. Never told you what was inside of it. So what's inside of it? I just noticed that. Will be a 64 Kennedy. Oh, nope, my bad. I'm dumb. So in this particular one is a 45S Walking Liberty. And we have a 68D. And then we have a 74 DDO that is autographed by the great Hudson and the mighty Rhett. Yes. So that is your API. It stands for Arkansas Pepe Insurance. Yes. So for every box that does not have silver, those who were a part of purchasing that box will be in a drawing. Well, it will actually be done by the random number generator. And then whoever number comes up will win the API prize. Go. Yeah. $97, not $87. All right, what do we got? What do we got? 84. Yep. So if you see me literally on the shoulders of another dude, then I'm pretty much riding on Pa's spare time because he's carrying me through the stream. Slick one, I agree with that. Ohio Coin Collector, greetings. Apple user coins and silver. Howdy. I never even fired up a YouTube to look at the stream. I'm just looking at it with Streamlabs OBS. So Mike, New Hampshire Gold Prospector is off the phone. Well, I bet that hurt like heck. All right. Ah, yes, the expert coin terror. Old Money Inc. Hey, Bassman, Paul Spare Time told me to check you out. Well, you know, Paul Spare Time has a pretty good reputation. And I hope I'm not here to make you all think twice. So, we both want to find stuff in these here rolls. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, I have forgotten. It's terrible. I have forgotten. Once again, we will have some fine handcrafted stories for the donors as I am done with their rolls. Yes, could possibly become a channel staple. Anything. That's dirty, but a 72. All right, let me try something here real quick. We'll see if that works. Last roll for Shane Hulbert. Seems like I just started like 9 rolls ago. Uh-oh. Probably gone away. Huh. All right, so there's the last one. Finding bicentennials is definitely a love-hate. You love it because you can get past them, but then you hate it because they're there. All right, let's see if this guy knows what he's talking about. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait a minute. No. Nope, he did. I was looking at that R for a second. Thought maybe it had something. All right, well, nothing to cross for the great Shane Hulbert. Except a fine handcrafted. What? 400? Holy crap. Good Lord. All right. Well, I can't let this go. I can't let 400 go. I've got to do something tonight, which will be very creative because last I checked it was like 370. So this is Espresso Mama. Boy, I can relate to that. Holy cow. All right. Great Shane Hulbert is Finney. Must be a ill wind up in the Hulbert Nubs area. So now I have 20 for the great Cody Lewis. All right, I'm still going to have to try to figure out this 400 thing because this is getting silly. But 5. Okay. Whew. Unbelievable. Oh, what's Southern Metal saying? Do a a video. Oh, okay. I can do that. It'll give me more time to think about what I want to do a giveaway on. Alright, so who's going to be the first one in the stream to tell Pa that he doesn't have to apologize for the rolls? That's true, Southern Metal. Well, Caveman, hey, it's a process. All right, Hulbert, sounds like a plan. Good luck. So, Cody Lewis has 20. And I took a guess. Oh, you put Walkers. You put Benji's. So you are loaded with a 51, a 52, a 54, and a 62. And I've already got your 240s in there. Now we get to do, yes, you know they're real if you can do this. 400. Yep, that's a good idea. Comment video. Or sub video. All right, let's just do. That's right. They're always random. You got 4. I got 5. I'll drop the last one. I got 4. All right. Here we go. We got a Merc. We got a Rosie. We got a quarter. We got a 40%er. MTN, I think I have 5 rolls left. Well, I don't really like I don't really like these chips I've pulled for you, Cody. So, because it is my discretion, I'm going to alter the findings a bit. All right, Shane Holbert, thanks for popping in. $50 likes. Whoa. All right. Oh. That would be killing me. All right, let's see. What I come up with for. Well, silver is popular these days. Or so I've heard. I don't know if that can be confirmed or not. There we go. T-Wolf is back. Well, that's good. Well, Muscle Shell, MTN Vault sent for them too. So this will get complicated. All right. 50 likes, you say? So we'll do a sweet clean buffalo round since we hit 50. There he is. Chris B, greetings. Chris B, I'm assuming that you're the one who bought 20 rolls, is that right? All right. I'm in the middle of upgrading because I don't like what I got for Cody Lewis. So I'll tell you what. 2.5 rolls a piece. All right. If you can go 4 rolls, 4 bag pulls, and not get anything that looks like fun, then it is my duty to do something about it. So for the quarter, I'm going to upgrade to a 2007 Silverproof Montana. Good Lord, if I hold it next to the mat, it looks like it's practically hollow. There it is on the back. So that's the quarter. All right. I can't do much about the 40 because the 40 is the 40. So we'll do that. Xander, sometimes I think I can't be helped. All right, so there's the 40. Now, I got a Rosie and a Merc. I'll let the Rosie go. Where's the Rosie? Huh, well, that's weird. I'm looking at my Rosie tube, but this is in it. Well, that doesn't seem right. Alas, it is. Yep. 1914 barber. Oh well. See, when stuff gets misfiled, then stuff just has to be dealt with like that. So I'll go in here. And for the Rosie, I don't like that pole. Don't. Come back over here. There we go. This will be an uncircumvented 46S. Yep. All right. We got the barber, because these days everybody needs a haircut. So I'll put these two in the envelope. All right. So Cody Lewis has 20 rolls. Now, for all of you new to the channel, you will notice that if you buy 20 rolls, you get something called double up. Well, Cody Lewis has elected to go with all Benjis, which is fine. However, double up means, and it's kind of poorly worded, but till I've tried to find another description, we will once again go to the random number generator. We will go 1 through 10. Cody will attempt to pick the number that the generator will pick. If Cody is correct in his pick, then 2 of his Benjis will turn magically and mystically into uncirculated. Yep. Okay, so Hobart had 2 NIFCs, which gets him a Rosie dime. I'm terrible. Here we go. Sparkle Flare, greetings. All right, where did the Hobart go? Is... What am I doing? My first time to host a stream. Okay. Who's the bag? Put the name down. All right. Now we're good. All righty. I am doing well. This entire stream / broadcast is brought to you by the greatness of Pause Spare Time. Provided the rolls. I don't think that's a silver. And provided insurance. So 50 likes giveaway when I get a minute. All right. I will trust you, Pa, that indeed I got the 50. There are times when I will say that I don't know for sure, but because I haven't seen the YouTube stream, but because I don't even have it pulled up, I will trust the greatness of Pa. All right. Somebody tried to burn the edge off of a 2000. That was interesting. Oh. All right. 50 likes giveaway, huh? 55. All right, let's see. What are y'all doing to me here? Random comment picker. Need to refresh. How many are we up to? 101. This may be a record, people. G-Dub gets the 50 likes giveaway. That's the Buffalo round. Going to G-Dub. Now, there are some people who will disagree with me and argue with me and say, no, don't want it. 55. But I insist, G-Dub, you're just going to have to take it. Don't care if you want it or not. It's just tough, dude. All right. G-Dub, as you know, do send the email claiming the prize. At the email on the screen, you have 7 days to do it. At the end of the 7th day, I will take it back, put it in my grimy little paws, laugh maniacally because you didn't claim it. You don't want that to happen. Trust me. All right. Yeah. Lord. You know, I've watched Rob and Seeker open a roll, and honestly, I don't know how they do it. I'm sitting here fumbling with it like a, whoa, like that. Oh. Fumbling with it like a 4-year-old. Okay. You know, speaking of hair, and Beth, I'm going to need proof of that conversation. Not too long ago, your humble servant had hair between the way past the shoulders and almost to the, how you say, how about to the cheek. This caused eldest stepdaughter to be quite jealous, and so she accused me of having stripper hair in an attempt to shame me, which did not work. But I finally got tired of maintaining it, so I finally got it cut. And Beth, it was a good try. Look at this mess. There we go. I'm going to have to study their techniques. All right, nothing oblivious. All right, T Wolf, thanks for popping in, setting a spell, putting your feet up, and all that kind of stuff. Geez, what am I going to have to do if I hit 100? Oof. I see red. Not because I'm not finding anything, but because there's an actual red coin in here. $94. Muscle shell, you're killing me. We'll see. Something interesting toward the end back there. Well, I guess I should explain something else to everyone. You may notice a couple of changes to the role descriptions. At the 20 roll level, you will see that you get the 20 rolls plus the Xanner. You're saying, well, that's weird. How can I get someone who watches coin roll videos? Well, that's not quite what it is. So Xanner had bought 20 rolls, and 3 of her 4 bag pulls were 90%. And so I made a, what do I think of this? Uh-oh. Well, that R sure looks right. Got the line. I think so. I would prefer a little bit of separation right here. But the R, that R is strong. Yep, I agree. All right. Excellent. Cody Lewis is somewhere saying, "Get your screwdriver off my DDO." What does the T in Liberty look like? Well, there it is. I think you can see some separation. Swim in here. Right there. Can't get any closer with the scope. Oh, and I do see, like right there, you can see a double. Now the problem here, I know, Pa, but I hear you. Problem is, it's also circle of death on a couple of different places. Well, if it was a DDO, because of the circle of deaths, it wasn't going to be anything anyway. I do agree that the 4 needs to be more pronounced. So I can give it to you. But I'm not going to say it is a DDO for sure. Right, nothing there. Oof. Could have actually been machine doubling on that 74. Which would explain why the other places weren't so well pronounced. Eh. All right. A nice 70. Nope. All right. Eight rolls left for Cody. Yeah. 60-inch screen. Wow. Got a 24 because that's all the table will support. Well, I'll check this guy. Nope. It's a very thin R on that guy. All right. Yep, first box. I think I have 20 rolls left in the first box. Well, there's writing on a few of these. Appears to be a clean 74. Too clean. That's too thin. I'm breaking my own rule. If you have to argue with yourself that it is a DDO, it's not a DDO. So I just found out a couple of weeks ago that the eldest stepdaughter who played softball at the University of Missouri and had great success doing so has 2014 vision. And I was thinking, well, heck, that might explain a few things. Goodness. I'll spare time. I think the thinness of the paper is kind of making it difficult, at least for me. But good Lord, you've been in enough of my streams, you know, that part of it's difficult for me anyway. But yeah, it is very thin compared to what I'm used to. It tears away so easily. And there's nothing that keeps it in form, if that makes sense. Because I'm not fighting the edges typically. I may have to look to do it a different way for these guys. I think I'm trying to save time, and I'm actually losing time in the process. Here is an NIFC. I don't doubt it. Usually I can, after I get the roll, I can, how do I say? Let's see if I can do it with this one. Or get the edge off. Man, that is unbelievable. Alright. That's the whole thing. Then I can do this and flatten it. That way I can get a whole lot more of these in the trash. Well, that's not happening a lot. It's not like I'm anticipating I'm going to have to stop and dump the trash or anything, but it's different. Last roll. The great Cody Lewis. There you go, Mike. Now you know. Well, and the other reason, Mike, is that in these days of uncertainty, you know, and after consulting with She Who Would Know, that of course being the greatness of Treasure Turd, we both determined that coin roll wrappers, even after they're used, could be used in emergency situations as toilet paper. And the softness could be determined by how many times you would crinkle it up and then straighten it and crinkle it and straighten it and that kind of stuff. So all right, so Cody Lewis, you have an NIFC. It is a Sweet Clean 2009P. You can either keep the 09P, or it's not the 19LP, it's the 2009P. Or you can get a war nickel for it. Well, Southern Metal, yeah. I guess it kind of depends. I mean, I guess you could go you could do it like this, or you would really need good aim and do it like this. So. And this is where I tell Ali Brodeur that I am actually 1/4 Bohemian. Yes. All right. So where is the great Cody Lewis? There he is. Now it is time for America's 134th favorite game show. It is where we attempt to match. Where's the phone? All right. What is this thing? Straighten this out a little bit. All right. Well, that's a Marco Polo. Weird. All right. Over to the Google. There's the Google. We will do the random number generator. It is currently set between 1 and 10, which is correct. Now, Cody Lewis. Can you phone a friend? Cody Lewis. You can pick a number between 1 and 10. If you are correct, then 2 of your Benjis become uncirculated. So, what number would you like? Yes, Turtle Turtle. He says, go with 3. Didn't take. 6. Well, sorry. Double up can be fickle. All right. But it is what it is. You've done well. Couldn't live with the bag poles. Look at Muscle Shell. See, now Muscle Shell is going to claim that he's been lagging and that he got it right. And I, for one, am not going to believe it. All right. So Cody Lewis. Well, Cody, thank you. Wish it could have gone a little bit better for you. Couldn't live with those bag poles. Had to do something about it. All right. Very good. Thank you for the support. And as promised, my gosh, I owe of you. All right, Muscle Shell, as promised. A handcrafted let's see. Well, I'll leave you a philosophical question, Cody Lewis. If 4 out of 5 people suffer from diarrhea, does that mean that the other one enjoys it? Think about that while we go on to our next contestant. Who do we have? I believe we have Andrew's Coins. right. Now, Andrew's coin's got 10. He needs to tell me what 90 he would like. I didn't say it was quality, caveman. I didn't say it was quality. I'm just saying it's deep thoughts, right? I'll get the rolls out, which answers the question of who got the rolls out. Ah, excellent, Ambeth. How can your video keep freezing? It's hot as heck outside. 9, 10. All right. We need to alert to the authorities. Andrew's coins is nowhere to be found. Let's see. Got the... I guess we can do the bag pull. Since we are just sitting around here doing nothing. A Merc? What's going on with this bag? Alright. He's got 10. He gets 2 bag pulls. So he's got a Merc. I'll spare time. Don't make me nervous. Okay, I'm gonna throw that because I already got it. Now we're talking about. Now I want you to see what I've done with this. This is a 90 Kennedy. And you'll see the 2 NN letters underneath it. So, as you may have guessed, the Walker is the ER and the Benji is the ZA. So that if you get all of them, it spells Xanner. But in any event, we'll get a 90 and a Merc. I want a Rosie Dime. If I wanted a Rosie Dime, I would have grabbed a Rosie Dime. Oh, no need. Muscle Shell. It's not going to be nearly as exciting. So we have wrong side. We have a D. We have a 39. And a 64. Yeah. Can't have that one. Ready. Give you that one. All right. Has anyone seen Andrew? Well, I'm going to make the executive assumption that he will want a Walker. It's a 43. S. Ooh. Feel all right. And if you would like to change it, then you certainly can. All right. Now we are into the rolls. G-Dub, did you just get here? Mm-hmm. I'm not saying you might want to roll back up in the stream about half an hour, but you know. All right. 10 for Andrew. Well, Apple user, that would oddly enough be G-Dub, I think. Yes. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I thought it was something like that. I just couldn't imagine G-Dub getting all the accolades and going, nah, just gonna ignore these fools. Just may just not even want it at all. Heck with it. Nope. So this makes much more sense. You know, because winning a 1 ounce Buffalo Silver round can be life changing. It can change people. You know? I certainly hope that wasn't happening. We have a wonderful explanation. G-Dub can win without being changed. Caveman, yes. All right, let's. Nope. No, Larry, they haven't. Ambeth, G-Dub, I want you to read what Ambeth said right above your last comment. And I'm not sure if you are familiar with the concept of revisionist history, but what Ambeth just said is a fine example of it. She actually said, and this can be proven, that she would take it if you wouldn't respond. I mean, I like you both. I don't like to see you fighting like this. You kids are making me play peacekeeper while I'm doing rolls. Uh-huh. See, Annabeth has had the worst luck on this stream. So she was just trying to elbow her way in. It's just, I don't know. To quote the great Zeppelin, and it makes me wonder. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it's a 1996. Crap. Thought we had an NIC for the great Andrew. Kids. All right. You know, I'm not going to be upset about these because there's one thing about these coins that have been really nice to me tonight, and that there have not been any liars in the group. I mean, they are clad. They're not any painted edges. It's just, okay, let's go. Just keep looking. I'll take that. But you get those painted edges and they fool you. And as a hunter, you want it to be silver to the point where you have to really exercise discipline. That's true, Crafty Dragon. Yep, eventually the gig is up. But you want it to be silver, and then you start hoping. Anybody want to guess? I think somebody might have missed the spittoon. Clad's making a cup. Let's see. Think about it. You know, that was actually the first song I learned when I took lessons. After I was like, okay, I'm really going to do this. I took lessons for 4 months. And I had to see, now this could be a liar right here. But I'm not sure. I'm not, my hopes are not up. Nope. Uh-oh. Or I just got lied to. Did I just get lied to? I sure did. It is a 68. Boom. Okay, we're going to throw that back in there. We have the NIFC. There are wind gusts being reported in the southwestern United States. It is actually the deep, relaxed breathing of one pause per time. All right. That is not the one. Well, is that the one I was thinking about? It might be, actually. That's a dirty edge. That nasty edge. You can see why I was confused. Yep, nubs for silver. And the legend of pause per time just grows. Can't tell. Oh, there we go, Apple user. Last roll for Andrew. Yeah, still the end of the first box. End of the first box, no. Deborah Walls, what's up? Ooh. Nice 74. Alas. All right. Well, we got a 40 for Andrew. By the way, there's been so many channel changes. I don't know if I mentioned this, so I will again. All right, G-Dub has complied with all state and federal statutes and sent the email for his 50 likes giveaway. Very nice. All right. Oh, we got that one done. Which means we now turn our attention to the greatness of the Xanner. Now, Xanner, I hope you don't mind, but I assumed that you would want walkers, your bag of fun. Yes? So, you get the last 5 rolls out of box numero uno, which means, Xanner, not only are you going to pick your next 15 rolls, but the future of other donors is in your hands. So, what we have, since Nubs got us on box 4, which gave us a 40%er and a miscellaneous. So, Xanner, we have a Loomis, we have an NF String and Sons, we have another NF String and Sons, and we have a Loomis. Box 1, well, we're only doing 3, but you can choose between one of these last 4. I hope that made sense. Yeah, you did, Nubs. I didn't think of it, but, you know. He says number 3. Okay, so that will be an NF String and Sons. All right. So, I'll move these forward. All right. This will be my first time to do Sons. It's the box. Uh-oh. It's the box with the holes on the bottom. I was amused because they tell you to look through the holes to make sure that you have all of your rolls. And as one who tried to do that, I can tell you it is impossible. All right. Oh, we're just going to start this from the beginning. That's right. All right. Well, these are easy to open. Oh, Lord, what is this? Malarkey. Oh, we got some thick rolls here. And I'm not talking about my failed diet plan. All right, so that's 10. All right. Thump. Push that back. Push these back. I should really. All right. Need to do a couple things here. I need to. I got 7 NIFCs. I'm going to update the stat line. Okay. And a 40. All right. Y'all are throwing the pressure on tonight. I went from being worried to thinking about filling the board. Oops, has an anniversary? Oh dear. Pa, I haven't decided yet. If I haven't used it, I could do an extra end of stream. That sounds like a plan. Oh, but first, it is time for the end of box 1 giveaway. We have a 2007 Silver Proof Wyoming. Yes. With a very silvery, proofy looking horse on the back. Let's see. So, refresh, paste. $104. Little Ace 21. Okay. There you go. Little Ace 21. Alrighty. So now we will come back to your regularly scheduled program. Alright. Oh, but we almost forgot something, didn't we? Yes, we did. We don't want to wait to do the bag pull for Xander, do we? Nope. Nope. Well, Muscle Shell, that means I'm about 10% of what you are. All right. Can she do it again? Well, there's a 40. Cyclone. There's a Rosie. What in the world? Nubs, I can't believe it. This is weird. This is so weird. Oh. You're just gonna have to take it. And a war nickel. It's a nice distribution. Nubs, I'm being advised to do a 400 friends giveaway. We have just another 1942S Walker. Now we have Rosie. We have a 43S for the War Nickel. Rosie. Have 60 Philly. We need another 40. So go with the 69D. Man, I'm gonna have to make that one special. It'll be... Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I'm gonna do already. I like it. All right. All this goes into the Xander Horde. All right. Now we're off to see the Silver Wizard. Six. Super Jaw is just weird. I had no, and I still have no expectations on what the channel can do. Or how far it will go, but still, when you hit a milestone of sorts, then whew, it's something. And one of these days I'll actually look up how long I've been doing this. I think it's been months. And that first that first stream, woo, that was dreadful. Didn't understand the tech. Oh. All right, nubs. I know it seems to be. It seems to be, Ambeth. I have nothing to compare it against, though. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't have another channel to look at and say, okay, well, at this point they were X. So, and I don't really think I should do that. I think I should only compare against myself. You know, because there's a wide spectrum out there. And just as easily as I could point and laugh at someone who's not doing as well as I am, I could easily be humbled by someone who's just kicking my behind. Well, that's true, Allie. Caveman. Well, then let me ask you all this. To what extent do you all think that the music videos are helping the stream growth or the channel growth? Well, thank you, Deborah Walls. Because I'm actually having an idea of, and I've mentioned this before, of splitting it off. Because those do not aid in the stream growth that YouTube uses to determine when I get monetized. I think they help grow the channel, but it could be a false kind of thing. But I'm not sure. I know there are things I want to do on this stream, like improvements. Okay. So the question would become, who would become a subscriber because of the music and not because of the coins? I'm wondering if it would be like tonight with the greatness of Pile Spare Time. People are coming in, subscribing. Well, they're not doing it for the music. At least not that I could tell. All right, Turtle. Well, there's that. I don't know, I went a little goofy and did 2 in that one night. Oof. That was something. And those are all one-take videos. There's not any editing that goes on. So sounded, nope. Okay. True. Yeah, it did. That's Xander. That's why I put it under the scope. That's true, Caveman. Pants. Dude. any expectations. Y'all just be glad I'm wearing the shirt. How about that? You've lived through that horror. You don't want to see it again. Oh, Apple user, I used to watch it on my phone for the longest time. Oh, Muscle Shell, the only thing I get are copyright claims. That is because when I send them to YouTube, I put them as education. And boy, it is instantaneous when they claim, oh, we got an NIFC. When they put that copyright claim on, and YouTube even tells you, it's like, hey, copyright claims are cool. There's no damage to your channel. So I think as long as I keep putting education on there, it's good. And I've also heard from others that because I put that disclaimer in there, that I could actually fight that because I'm saying it's education. But the way I also see it is that if it's a copyright claim, then whoever has the copyright's basically getting free money from what I'm doing. So I don't think that they would want that stopped. Yeah, that was part of my reason of doing the Metallicas, to see how it would end up. That's true. Fill up the board. And that's where I think I'm going to end up. Just now? That's kind of insane. Nothing. Try that. Yeah, I did my fair share of research when I thought I would do music videos, and that's actually what held me back for the longest time. 2 months ago. Nothing. Well, the 97s are shiny. Maybe these did come from deep in the vault. 33 with a ring of death. Silver sandwiches? No, we're all starving. I did get a 68D. With a dirty edge, it tried to fool me, but upon cross-examination, it was found guilty. Well, muscle shell, I'm starting to think that, like, as far as the stuff I do, they have the algorithm written to detect it immediately. And it's quite possible that that algorithm was not written when you did your thing five years ago. Now they're going back and looking at all the stuff they have, saying, yep, there's a claim. That could be one reason for it. Yep. That's right. Yeah, that's true, Allie. Oof. Oh, we do have skunk insurance tonight. Pepe will be off again next week, as we do the Penny Dog pregame show. Maybe I need to be a little bit more picky about the DDOs I'm looking at. I think I'm going to get crept up on. It could be. In the meantime, I can use these rolls to set up my business account. 64. Yeah, that's what I need to stop looking at. You stop looking at these cruddier DDO possibilities, because they're not really going to be that worth much anyway. Alright, what's this? Yeah. I hear you, Muscle Shell. That's why I'm thinking about splitting them out. Well, we got a pretty wide clad there. And I can always put a short little clip or something. That looks like a pretty nice 73. Saying that something's out there. Nope. So, Allie, have you heard of the Copyright Act of 1976, where it gives people basically the right for fair use? I've always wondered about the legitimacy of such things. Like when it comes to reaction videos and whatnot, where they're basically using the music and then telling you what they think about it. Ooh, a Salt River Bay. Cool. I'm not actively hunting quarters these days. That's a 71. MTN 5W Salt River? Really? Good Lord. That's the next one I need. Dang it. Yeah, I watched that guy too, Super Jaw. It's pretty funny. Turtle, we're pretty much where we were. We're on to 68. This is the last roll for the greatness of Xander. Is that another thrilling game? Double up. Let's see if the black line lies or not. Yeah. All right. Oh, that was unfortunate. All right, so Xander. Would you like to play a game? Uh-oh, there's another copyright claim. Tell me now. Oh, I don't want that. Let's see. Did not say earlier, congratulations. Oh, okay. So the mighty Xander has a number to pick. It's between 1 and 10. She picks a 4. Oh. Yep. Now you also have a 2002 E NIFC. Would you like the NIFC, or would you like to exchange it for a war nickel? Oh, well, guess who just walked in the door? Xander, I'm going to guess that you want the war nickel. Yep. It's like after a while you get to know your peoples. Of course, that wasn't a very tough guess anyway. So Thomas has come on in, and he'll be next. All right, I need to get an envelope. All right. All right. Thomas, we are in what I believe is my very first NF String and Sons box. You need 5 rolls, whether you want them or not. We also have silver insurance for the boxes. Yes, the greatness of Pa's spare time, Thomas, has set all of this up. We had a clandestine meeting in the rougher part of Oklahoma. I've got your 64 and the 68 prepared. Well, Thomas, that's what I thought. So it is all good, Thomas. All right. And another 40%er. Thomas, I've been upgraded. I have actual real poker chips. Yep. That's right. Hey, Thomas and Pa, because I bet Pa doesn't know. On the drive up to McAllister, where we met, there is a town called Stringtown. And they have a state prison there. And there is a sign on the road. Well, not on the road, because then people would run over it. But there is a street sign that says, hitchhikers may be escaping inmates. And I was thinking, maybe. Why not? Make it definite. All right. So the last thing I owe Xander, a wonderful, heartfelt story. Let's see. Eh. All right, I need to find better ones. These are subpar. All right, Xander, I have a question for you. You take life, Xander, with a grain of salt. All right. You take life with a grain of salt, Xander. Maybe a slice of lemon and a shot of tequila. Just wondering. There we go. All right, let's get something for Thomas. Yeah, oh, okay. Used to. Well, could you upgrade to mod one day? Well, it's possible. I do like the, yeah, Xander, that's me too. I was the sober guy in a band. It's like finding a unicorn. Now, Thomas, just for your edification, I thought I should explain to you that we do have silver insurance that has been brought to us by the greatness of Pause Spare Time. If we get a skunk box, then we have a 90, a 40, and a DDO that will be given away to someone, who was in that box. Gary Clark. Time for bed. 3:30. Well, thanks for coming in, Gary Clark. Glad to have you. Shiny 96, shiny 97. Come on. You can get a little something, something here. Yeah, caveman, we ain't what we... It is quality insurance, isn't it? Cyclone? I don't know. I'm not currently into currency. I saw a picture of one person who had a bill with 7 zeros and an 8, and I think the 8 was in the tens position. Point Quester, what is up? Didn't see you there. Try to look up every once in a while. I will say I don't mind the occasional. I do mean occasional. I guess it's just because I like spicy food. The hot cinnamon whiskey type stuff. Just every once in a while. I think it's good prep for the Death Nut Challenge. Oh, maybe that's what I could do for 400. All right, well, Thomas, you got a 64 and a 68 and a 40% to be named later, since I can't see it. Coming to you. All right, is your envelope ready? Oh, Thomas, thank you, dude. It's not me without you. Alright. Who do we have next? Ringing Constitutional. Are you her? Are you her? He's in for 20. I didn't know what he wanted for his 90s. Shall I assume walkers? Probably. He could be lurking. I don't know. Alright. Well, Apple users, that explains much. Ditto to Xanner. I'm trying. Three more. There they are. All right. We are 10 rolls away from being done with box 2. This does not hurt. All right, so let's do the bag pulls for Ringing Constitutional. Get 2 of them first. A 40 and a quarter. And we'll go with a 90 Benji and another 40. All right. Well, that's not bad. So let's go with the 90 Benji. A little cringy, but he's still a Benji. To a 63. All right. 40. To a 60. Oh, 2 40s. Let's do 8. A quarter. Go with a, ooh, let's go back. A 39. Have a mint mark. D. 39D. All right, so all this will go in here. Banner, it would be an honor. I heard what you asked and went back to. That's what. Uh-oh. I forgot. I'm not a smart man, Xander, and I don't have any short-term memory left. All right, I'm going to assume that Constitutional wants walkers. So we'll start them off with a, I think that's just the end of the, yeah, that's a 46. Okay, that's fine. 43, I know, a 43S, how many of these do I have? This guy. 42. Side. Come on, man. 50-50 chance. 42 Philly. And a 43. We're not going to have another one of these, are we? 43D, good. All right. All right, so the chips go back into the bag. The rolls are out. All right, good. Eat it. Over in every box. Come on now. Nothing apparent. Well, let's check this guy. Oh. All right. Oh, Apple user. I don't know about all that. I will say I tried to do things a little differently. But other than that, I mean, just to be helped by Pa and then to be able to, you know, meet with Rob again. I mean, meeting these people is exciting to me. And you got the grandchildrens, and you got the greatness of Rob. And so with Pa's spare time, besides the ridiculous generosity, he's pretty close to where I am as far as the channel growth. So, kindred spirits. We both ran into Rob quite accidentally on the YouTube. Here we are. And of course, Rob is the Rob father. I mean, good Lord. I don't know what else needs to be said there. So it's just exciting to interact with these peoples in the community. The only thing that Pa had mentioned, and I totally agreed with, was that as good as it was, one day hopefully we can do it without a mask, have some lunch, crypto currently has made it. CoinQuester, it just seems silly that I've gotten to 400. It just seems silly. I was saying before that I really didn't have any what's the word? Expectations. Like if I didn't do, there's an IFC. If I didn't do something by a certain date, then it was a failure and I'm just gonna quit. Well, no. Just let it grow at whatever pace it grows. But I did think that a barber half, turtle doesn't expect much. There you go, Super Jaw. That's what I'm saying. Glad we got boxes at all. I don't care what's in them. I mean, I would love to find a whole bunch of silver and give it to y'all. Don't get it twisted. But I think my goal is that the stuff y'all get before the rolls are even hunted is a pretty good constipation prize, if I say so myself. So, oh, weird. Papa Giorgio is lurking. That is okay. All right. Come on. We at least need one of these. Not this time. Well, today was education day at work. Have these classes that are mandated, which was kind of nice for me because I've gone the longest time without having any class at all. Ali Brother, yes I did. How's the hypnotic harmony of the clanging halves? Well, since it's a clad kind of stuff that is not too harmonic. Ali Brodeur, there was this comedian when I was a Turin named Norm Crosby. I was a big fan because he would intentionally misspeak like I just did. Ever since then, I have tried to occasionally slip one of those in, see if anybody's paying attention. Yep. I got a shiny little clad there. It's probably like a 95. Oh, it's an 83. All right. Come on, baby. Oh, man. Somebody tell me where the peanut butter and banana sandwiches are. And silver, too, while you're at it. Oh, Xander. Good Lord. Yes, that was just ridiculous. Banner was very generous in her show of what? I don't know. But yes. And the note, very much appreciated. I am one who thinks that I don't deserve such things. So whenever it does happen, it's just ridiculous. And Philip the Board also sent me some goodies. Well, the thing is, I think that's kind of, no, I think that's what I should be doing. See? So, it's just like a thing about, did you meet expectations? Yeah, okay, good. Like the other part about that whole music thing is, and my reluctance to initially do it was that would it be good enough? No. Lag? I'm doing fine here. I have just in case you're asking about lag, I have a Oh no, we're on Ring Constitutional, who is absent, apparently. Apple user, I used to have lagging issues because Streamlabs is a bit of a hog, CPU hog. So I went out and got a low-end gaming computer. So just to give you an idea, when I ran Streamlabs on my laptop, it would take up about 60% of the CPU. Right now it is taking 6%. So there ain't no lag on my end. All right, Super Jaw. Well, crypto, I went from, and thank you for that, by the way. I went from, it was not, this is how lazy I am. It wasn't even my idea to play. A friend of mine says, hey, let's in a band, I'll play guitar, you play bass. Well, I had nothing going on. What the hell? Okay. So, took lessons for 4 months. The instructor said, get the hell out of here. You're beyond me at this point. And I went from 0 to band in 6 months. So, ever since then, I'm actually working on a song for Treasure Turd. It's called Games People Play by Mel Torme. And that is going to be one of the more difficult songs I have ever played. But your humble servant was also headed for a career in, what would be the Army. It was noticing, oh, we have another NIFC. It was detecting patterns and encrypting or decrypting messages. That's what I was going to do until I got a medical discharge because my hands had eczema. Oh, good Lord, I forgot all about it. Thank you, Apple user. Good Lord. So that's when I came home, nothing to do, sold my car, quit my job. Basically depressed, bummed. My recruiter was none too happy because when they get a medical discharge, then he doesn't get the number attached to his goal for the month or whatever. So that's when I was asked about the band thing, and I was like, well, okay. Next sound you hear will be me taking my pills. I think I will, crypto. And since there's a pause in the action, let us do the first. Name it, claim it. Yes. Funny you should ask, caveman. I will now. Boy, crypto, that's what I thought too. All right. I'll do this first. Ew. Oh dear. Where is it? There. All right. So, this is where I attempt to find someone who's actually on the channel currently. Because it is, you have to be participating. It would make things much easier if you were actually here. Studies have shown. It was a government study. It only cost $6 million. So, and I know what's wrong the whole time. 39%. All right. So I'll go back here. Everyone is eligible. Right. I will refresh. $105. Jonathan Reese, are you here? I will attempt to draw someone 3 times. Am I not here? Okay, Sparkle Flare, I will explain this to you. There could be other new peoples in here as well, or people who have not been in since I've done this. Sparkle Flare, I have put a coin in a flip in this envelope. You, if you are selected, will try to guess the denomination of the coin. Okay? Could be anywhere from a half cent to $1. It could be former denominations like a half cent, 2 cent, 3 cent, 20 cent. As well, it could be current denomination. If you guess the denomination correctly, you get the coin that's inside of it. That is the game. Yes, created by your humble servant, his very own self. All right. Well, I'm guessing he's not here. I don't think I've seen him all night. Which would be odd because if I did, then he'd actually come to my house. All right, let's try it again. Reset. Paste. Paste the link. How's about the phenotypical? Is he here? Phenotypical, are you here? Daniel D'Ambrosio, you can't read an empty page. See, the worst part of this game is that if I pick 3 people and nobody's here, then I show the coin. And then they get to see what they had a chance to win. And so far, it's not bad. See if he left a note. Go very far up. Okay. Whoa! He shows up. All right. Phenotypical. They're saying you're taggable. I don't know what that means. Maybe they... No, I'm not going there. All right. So, phenotypical, you know how the game is played, but I'll explain it one more time for you to get your thoughts together. This is called Name It, Claim It. There is a coin in a flip. It is either a current denomination, it could be a former denomination, aka the half cent, the 2 cent, 3 cent, half dime, the 20 cent. Could be a current denomination. Basically, it is, the range is between a half cent and $1. So, phenotypical, your job is to accurately guess the denomination of the coin in this flip. If, am I on live chat? Yes. It would be hard for me to be on dead chat. So, phenotypical, what is your guess? Peanut Gallery cannot help themselves. They're weighing in. I think he's passed out. The stress has gotten to him. You're guessing a dime. Well, let's see. It's not a banana. You could have had the uncirculated 1963 Benji $50. All right. I actually did consider a banana. It would have been unwieldy to get into the flip, but it would have been appealing. All right. Sorry for that, phenotypical. There will be another session. Yep, caveman, you got half of it right. You just had to get drawn. I can be on top chat. Top chat. I am on top chat. No, I'm just happy to see you. All right. Oh, that's what you meant. Live chat, top chat. I'm on top chat. You do? You know what it is for round 2. Yeah. All right. 2 NIFCs so far. We've got 5 rolls left. Let's see. So if I find no silver for ring and constitutional, does he still get mad at me, even though he can't see it? Go to live chat. Oh. Okay. Let's see. All messages are visible. Okay. Thank you, crypto. It would have been appealing. You know, I used to do these kind of jokes for a long time, but I found them to be fruitless. All right, Rashurik, thanks for popping in. Yeah. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Killing the one-liners. All right, crypto, I guess we can do yours next then. That sounds like a plan. All right, Sparkle Flare. Sparkle Flare is like, oh, I think I've had enough of this tomfoolery. Ooh. Am I getting fooled? I think I'm getting fooled. There's little specks of non-stuff. I'm not buying it. 71. Yep. Gotta keep it real. Can't fall for that. It's real easy to get into hoping mode, but you just can't fall for it. It did, Pa. It was a nice painting job. It'll be there as a delay. I know of another stream that it happens to. We can answer as soon as we hear him ask it. Well, I have, okay, Xander. I'll pull the curtain back. There is the issue of latency, which is the delay between when I say something and then when I see something get replied to. And since I have this beast of a desktop, I can now select ultra low latency. And it should be only a second or two. Now, there are other things to consider, like how's YouTube's, you know, what's YouTube's behavior for the night. So, Phil the Board is double lurk. No, S. Lisinski is double lurking. How can you double lurk? Turkey lurking? Could be lurking while twerking. Yeah. Last roll for Thomas. No, not for Thomas, good lord. I just changed his name. Ring Inconstitutional. Will he still get mad at me even though I misstated his name? Well, that's okay, because when Ring Inconstitutional, oh, now he can't even choose his number. Ring Inconstitutional, where the heck are you? He can't choose his number. I think we'll have to save that for next week. I wouldn't want to choose for him. Alright. So instead of that, Ring Inconstitutional, I will simply state that I want you to know that I, as a child, was a passionate reader. No, Papa Giorgio, I'm not. Nope, I'm not falling for it. Nope, nope. I was a passionate reader, and as a result, I developed deep relationships with, yeah, pause, spare time, surprise. Deep relationships with 25 of the letters. I didn't know why. All right, so I don't think he's here. But we are now doing, where'd he go? Here a minute. Here we go. As I scream into the microphone, cryptocurrently Papa Giorgio, if I guessed for Ring Inconstitutional, I would go with I. That would be tough. Jonathan Reese, I tried to hook you up. Alright. So you have a 64 and you have a 40%er, which is a 67. Now it's time. Well, Jonathan Reese, tonight is an unusual night on so many levels because we're going to have another one. We're going to have two Name It, Claim It tonight. Well, next time could be later tonight. So for cryptos, wait a minute. Crypto, is this your first time to donate to the stream? Let's see what I can find in the bag. Well, that doesn't hurt. That is an uncirculated quarter. All right. You know, Caveman, it's tough when you can't give away a 1922 high relief peace dollar. That's what makes me think that there is the 64 uncirculated WADA. The people are all congratulating me about the 400 friends. Then on the other hand, I can't give away a 1922 high relief peace dollar. So it makes me question just how successful this channel really is. Dare I say, I don't know sometimes. So crypto, I was asking if this was it is the first time. Oh, well, this 64 just is not going to be good enough for you. All right, we are going to do this is the point in the stream where Muscle Shell tells you to prepare your eyeballs. This is going to be an uncirculated 64. I'm going to upgrade since you are here and a first time donor. All right, there you go. There it is. It's official now. Into the envelope it goes. If it takes me 10 minutes or more, it's yours for free. All right. That's it for the envelope. Now I got points to pull. Well, Muscle Shell, that's not fair. Muscle Shell, you have done quite nicely for yourself here on this here channel. The only fair there is one that occurs every October in Dallas for 2 weeks. And that is the Great State Fair of Texas. All right, so this is ringing constitutional with the TBD. I will not send this out yet. All right. Put that in there. Crypto's ready to go. He's got his 5 Then we will have our End of Box 2 giveaway, which will feature They Call Me Proof. And Beth, first time here. No. End of Box 2 will be the Proof 1961 Benji in all of its proofiness, greatness. Yep. Ah, excellent, Muscle Shell. Well, that's the fun, Crypto. Jim Jensen, I don't think I've seen you in here before. I'll say howdy. And if I missed you earlier, I apologize. Uh-oh. Thomas had a couple of NIFCs. That will probably give him a rosy dime. And no. Okay, W, let me explain something. Dan Fancher. Come on now. All right. It is my theory that the bass solo is strategically placed within a show to allow people to use the restroom. Yep. I don't like them. Aunt Orda is at work, yet he stops in. Very nice to see you, Aunt Orda. Nothing apparent. First time here. I'm gonna say no on that too. Uh-oh. I'll spare time, speak. What is the problem? You want to put it in the chat, or do you want to text me? Ah. Nope. 39% are safe and sound. For those of you who don't know the story of the 39%er, you'll notice it is a 1965 with a hole in it. So I thought a 65 with a hole in it is really not going to be worth much, so I polished it up, which is exactly what you're not supposed to do. And since it's missing about 1% silver, I call it my 39%er. So it has been to the side. parent. All right. All right. Some speak to the 39. Some speak to the 39's greatness in being able to draw out silver from rolls. Some say it's just a silly superstition, and that the writing is on the wall, which could be the next one I do. I'll have to down tune a half step, played in E flat, but that's okay. I've got the horn part down where the bass plays with the horns. All right, let us test the theory. We take the 39%er, we wave it over the last roll of the box, I think. Oh, there's rolls left. All right. Yes, definitely pause per time. Emptying is back. Ooh, something very bright. Alas, clad, but very bright. Unlike your humble servant. Another 97. Wow. All right. All right, crypto. Well, nothing in the rolls for you, but you do have your wonderful consolation prizes. So, since you are a first-time donor, do make sure that you send me your mailing info if you haven't already. You may have, I'm just stating it. All right. All right, crypto, thanks for coming aboard. Thanks for supporting the channel. All right. Let's see. Well, we're almost done with box 2, but not quite. Who's the next contestant? Uh-oh. I have the Alley Brodour. Now we're getting into the point where we don't have any prepared baggies. Let's see. So we'll give her a 64. And we'll go with a 7. All right, G-Dub. Not a problem. Glad you got one. And Ellie Brodoer gets a bag pull. Now, I've heard rumors that she doesn't want it, but that's tough. You're going to get one anyway. No. I still have another box left. And another 40. All right. So, that was about a 68. All right. So the bag is squared away. Last 5 rolls of the box. All right. We will now take the 39%er, wave it over the coinage, see if we can extract the silver. Well, some bright looking clad. Could be an NIFC. That's a 98. Ah! Alrighty. Another bright clad edge. Could be another NIFC. Big Mike, what is up? Yeah, and toward it was nothing but a 98, I think. Yeah. I think I just need to start throwing them down and looking at them. Well, there's another one. So you're up to Rosy Dime status. If you get 3 more in your rolls, you will get a 90%er. Uh-oh. What am I missing out on? What? Oh. Well, okay. As we all know what a Xander is. I put it there because I wanted it to be clear that the 20 roll purchase is the only way in which you are eligible for a Xander, because you did it the hard way. You got 20 rolls, you had 4 bag pulls, and 3 of yours were 90s. So if somebody bought a whole box, then it is much easier to get to 390s because they have 10 bag pulls. But if I want anyone who wins it again to do it like you did it, because that was something. So that's what that means. We must remember the Xander in its truest form. Yep. Well, all right. So let's see. So I did ring in. So we would have, this is box 2, that would take us from 11 to 20. All right. That would give us one entry for 5 rolls. Cool. All right. What's going on with the big mic? Oh, sweet. Big Mike is a papa. Yeah. All right. What do we have here? Have Oh. So, Allie, you had two NIFCs. You can either keep them or trade them in for a rosy dime. What would you like? Okay, you had two NIFCs. You can either keep them or trade them in for a rosy dime. Trade them, please. Alrighty. Figured as much, but I have to be sure. Have a rather nice 64. Yeah. All right. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty. What was in your bag, Paul? Was another 40. Alright. Got that. So that is the end of box 3. So this will require some API. Oopsie. All right. So the participants in the box 2 will be Andrews Coins, Xanner, Ring and Constitutional, and LAB, because they are rolls 11. Well, not rolls, but yes. They would be 51 through 100 divided by 5, which makes perfect sense. So, all right. Now what I'm going to do here, I will get the first API out. Has the 45S Walking Liberty. It has a 68D 40%er, and it has a 74D DDO. This is the Skunk Insurance. Chris B is not here. Wah. All right. What box are you in? Let's see. I'm gonna put you in the next box. Because originally I had you in the first box, but you weren't here. And Orda, yes you have. Alright. So, oh, besides the first box had silver in it, so there was no silver insurance. So, let's see. Alright, then I can do crispy. That reminds me of the pig I had. I named him Crispy Bacon. Okay. So, where is... Oh. Keep the same order. Except this time the minimum will be 11. Max will be 20. There we go. And so whatever range we land on here will be the winner of the API. Allie, you're good. 20. Allie B gets the silver insurance. Wow. Find your envelope. Ali Brodeur scores the insurance. A Walking Liberty, a DDO. Very nice. And a 68. Alrighty. So, box 3 ended up being a API. But Ali beat the odds to win the insurance. Alright. Now we can smoothly go back to the end of box 2 giveaway. Okay, Ali Brodeur. Yep, yes way. Shah. A 45S. Walking Liberty, a 68. 40%er. Hey Pa. Are you serious? Gina R, what is up? What is this? Uh-oh. Xander, you don't want me to play that, do you? Alright, into box 2. Let's get it. Paste it. Fetch it. In case anybody came in. 106. Well, let's see if she wants a proof Benji. It could be a he. Alright. Hey Bassman, glad to see you got some fresh boxes. Thanks, Pa. Good luck, everyone. Yes. So for Ali Brodeur, fine handcrafted joke. All right. So Ali Brodeur, I don't know about you, but I think people who say they do yoga, I'm kind of skeptical. In fact, I think it's kind of a stretch. All right. So Coyote Whacker has won the End of Box 2 giveaway. Have a week. You know the routine. Let us proceed. So, Chris B is not here. That's true. In that case, we will skip the first 20. Ooh! Well, no, we can fix that. I'll skip those and do those later. So, who's up next? Why, it's the Super Jaw. I believe this to be correct. There must be somebody I don't have put down yet. Figure something. Rick Powell had 5. Dean Baltz had 5. What am I missing? All right. Oh. Oopsie. Let's see. Got that. Where we are now. Oh, okay. Now we got that. Yep. Uh, oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Hmm. All right. So let's get the order. Perfect. Okay. Oh. So let me make sure the math adds. That. Got that. Care about that. Got that. Okay. Well, now let's see if the math adds up. Sorry about this, folks. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Chris B was at 20, so that'd be 45. I am 5 rolls short. All right. I apparently have 5 rolls available. Is odd. Because everybody was 20. All right. We're done the end of box 2 giveaway. Crispy is nowhere to be found. No, Allie, I keep all of my emails just for sanity. So, I've got Superjaw, Hudson, and Rhett's dad. He lost his name. Larry Powell, MTN Vaults, and Reshurik. Those are the 5 I have. Yes, pot of spare time, I do have Brian's rolls. So, Superjaw, are you here? Because you will get to pick the box. We have a box envelope. Box. Where'd the box go? It's right here. We have Loomis 1, NS String & Sons 2, and Loomis 5 left. You can pick one of those. Muscle Shell is interested in 5. Rolls? Okay. I have 5 rolls left. Okay, Super J, you have to pick the box that we hunt next. We have 1, 2, or 5. Yes, Muscle Shell can. I will get your envelope ready. All right. Now we are sold out. You want box 1? You will have box 1. All right. Oops. Okay. Order. All right. Box 1. All right. So I will keep the order the same for this B, 21 to 24. Then Superjaw will be 25. All right. So I'll set up your envelope. With the 64. Go with a 65. And a bag pull. Alright. Let's get something good out of the bag pull. Well, how about a 90 Benji? That never hurt nobody. About a 63D in good shape. You know, Apple user, I have not been asked to be anybody's mod. All right. Super J says box 1. And we will keep the order, which means you will start with roll 21. Crispy will get the rolls 1 to 20, and I can do those at the end of the stream. I won't hold you guys up. Super chat. Well, that's nice of you, Coin Quester. That's just another way for y'all to realize I'm not grown up yet. My super chats don't appear. Oh, goody. Here we go. Let's see. Let me try to make sense of this. When you get monetized by the YouTube, then your super chats get to show up. But until then, they don't. All right, let's see. All right, cool. So 5, 10, 15, 20. You'll start here. These will be your 5. All right, Dan Fancher, thank you. By all means, do so. I think a lot of people don't check in the morning and then they don't claim their prize. This up here. Add some stuff for Super J. New box, hope springs eternal. All right. Ooh. Flaky stuff. The heartbreak of psoriasis, possibly. Commanders? I hope so. $73. Goodness. Right. There's a 2008. Now see, that's what they look like. Well, Power of Cheese number 1873. Well, I understand about the Power of Cheese. Did I do the comment video giveaways? Well, I have two down. This is what a DDO looks like. Get this. Oh. There's the R. There's the loop D in the thing there. Now let's look at the T just for the fun of it. All right. We'll package this guy up. Oh, that was very nice of you, Coin Quester. Thank you. All right. Super Jaw gonna get himself a DDO. All right. So what today is 20. Whoa. All right. Sweet. That's why you keep looking. It can be frustrating to look for the DDOs. It can be time consuming. When you hit one, yeah, it makes it all worthwhile. And again, that was what I was saying earlier about the DDO, is that when you see one, you don't have to argue with yourself. It's practically beating you over the head, saying, here I am. Yep, I totally agree. Well, Super Jaw, tune in Friday, or next Monday, rather, to see what is in Box 5. Edges? Last roll. Larry Powell fell asleep while you're coming up, dude. A proof or a 90. Well, I counted that $50 I had for nubs with the looked like a theater promotion. I counted that as a miscellaneous. So this will be a second miscellaneous, a much more standard version. All right. Well, nicely done, Super Jaw 29. Cryptocurrently, I see your address. Thank you for that. All right. Oh, thank you, Super Jaw. Glad to be of assistance. Thanks for the support. Now we go to Hudson and Rhett's dad for 5. Yes. You know what? It is his first week. It is his first time to donate. I can't let that slide. We'll do that. All right. Uh-oh. So that's it for my... So I could do this. All right. All right. So there's the 64. Hook you up with a 69. Well, I kind of thought so, Pa, but it could be a pleasant surprise. I'll put it in the little envelope. There we go. Now, Pa, you can't let Hudson brag because he's got the older uncirculated coin. Okay? I mean, you've done so much, but that's the one thing I ask. So, we'll do a bag pull. Oh, he's going to get himself an uncirculated war nickel. Well, that's all right. What do we have? There we go. Who's not seen an uncirculated war nickel? This is what they look like. Yep. Big old P on the back. What they look like. We were never used to seeing them. Alrighty. That line. There was a better way for me to do the keyboard. I'd be all about it. Two miscellaneous. Let's see. There we go. Well, Power of Cheese and others. When I started this thing, I wanted it to be a little bit different. For instance, I had never seen an uncirculated walker. I had never seen an uncirculated merc dime. I had never seen an uncirculated war nickel. And I thought, well, if I've never seen them, then I'll bet there's some other people who haven't seen them either. So that was part of the reasoning behind me getting some of these. and offering them as bag poles very much. Promise not to brag very much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's thick. And that looks legit. What do we think, peoples? That is thick. There is no weakness. There is no painting. There is no copper. What do we have? Where did it go? Where did you go? There it is. Well, there was no weakness. It is a 58. Yep. It is a 58 Benhi. Well, you know, I'll spare time. The father of Hudson is doing quite nicely for himself. Well, that leaves us needing one. Isn't that right, Philip? And this is a new box. These are yep, pause per time delivers once again. So let's see. Pause per time, this would be your son-in-law, is that correct? Yes. Yes. The good old random Benji just hanging out. Or is it random? Boy, I knew that. That wasn't no painted edge. Good Lord. You're gonna get him another 90 if he ain't careful. Gotta move these to look at this. If this is okay, no. Oh, good Lord. Well, how about another 40 so far? Nope. All right, 3 rolls left. Papa Giorgio, does that make them easier to find the next time you hunt them? Boy. Y'all tell me, Is that a 40? Or is that just something else? Boy, business could be picking up. Oh, good God. We got a 67. Oh, the business be picking up. Brian is up and on the stream. Well, Brian is currently beating Hudson purely on volume. And if he's not careful, he could fool around and see what else is in these last two rolls. Yes. All right, so I got to put this in here. So that's another 90 and another 40. The lady with sandals. Hey, you never know. Expect nothing and count nothing out. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's getting hot in here. Come on. So he's got another 40 coming based on his NIFCs. He gets another NIFC, he gets a 90. And that could be where the sandals come out. Maybe. That kind of shiny one right there could be an NIFC. Let's see. You know, Pa, I do have another 40 uncirculated Walker. I'm just saying. It would be terrible. Nope. This is a 96. Well, it looks like Pops is a pure volume shooter. Now, I will explain something to you, Brian. You have 4 NIFCs. One is a 2002 with the Ring of Death, 2011 with the Ring of Death, and the other 2 are 2009s. One a P and one a P. You can keep them, but it is tradition. You trade them in for, in your case, since you have 4 of them in your 5 rolls, you could trade those 4 in for a 40% silver half-dollar. So what would you like to do? Keep these and IFCs or trade for the 40% silver half-dollar? Uh-oh. The president of operations is being called. Yeah, there you go. All right. All right. Okay. We've got you a Benji. We've got you a 67. I'm giving you a 66 for the NIFCs. Cool. All righty. Well, ain't that sweet? You have done quite nicely for yourself, Brian. Very nice. Very happy for you. All right. Well, could be life in the box. No, no. Brian, it is very cool to find silver for people. You haven't, and if you have any doubt about that, you can ask Pa, because he felt the need to send insurance. I also hooked you up with a uncirculated 64 Kennedy because it was your first time to be in here. So, you have done well for yourself. Larry Powell, are you in? Things just got 6 active. I've got 35 viewers. What do this talk mean? I'm confused. All right. So Larry Powell is in for 5, whether he wants it or not. I'll give him a 64. Larry Powell is here. All right. Okay, well that's cool, Pa. All right, that's fine. All right, so Larry Powell got a 64 and a 67 and a bag pull. 12 active in the chat. Oh, so we have lurkers. Nope, that's not good. Here and awake. That's not good either. I need a better draw. Nope. Nope. What in the world? Okay, another 40%er. That'll do. Cryptocurrently, good night. Thanks for coming in. All right, so that concludes Larry, except for what we get out of the rolls. I will update the stat line. Larry Powell, if you haven't already, send me an email with your relevant mailing info. I'll get you 5 rolls. Well, Allie, it depends on who you're talking to. Sometimes the gab could appear to be a curse. All right. Let's check the enders just for the fun of it. All right, we need some enders. Man, Allie, me too. I don't know what the heck is going on. Lack of a routine. Okay, if it's already there, then I'm good. Yes. Here we got. All right. Everything is updated. Well, I'm going to say doubtful. Going to get myself hoping for a proof. We have an NIFC with the Ring of Death. Nope. Any 96P. Another NIFC. Larry Powell, you are currently up to a rosy dime. So how is your for Xander and Allie, how is your nice hurricane season? Yeah. Alright. A very toasty 71. Really? That's good. Sounds like it. Looks like it's going right up the coast. All right, last roll for Larry Powell. Come on now, gotta be something in here. I'll spare time. It took me a while, but I finally read the message. Oh, man. We got high expectations. I guess I should have told Hudson that I'm just a cornflake looking for some milk. I am not a professional walker finder. Next time we meet, I will do that. Man. I mean, just because you find walkers in your stream, I mean, come on now. All right, Larry Powell. You did get an extra 40 for your bag pull. So there it is. Thank you for the support. Well, pause spare time. I'm wondering if it's in the front of this box. Well, yeah, but just don't worry about that pause spare time. That was unbelievable. That was a one-off. I had never seen it before it happened either, so, you know. All right. To the faithful. I told you there would be two of these. Here's the second one. Yep, here's the second one. Stuck around all this time. Gonna get a chance. Ring in constitutional. Bet you're still not here. Two. Pull up my YouTube session. There we go. Larry Paul, thank you. Not taggable. Dang it. All right. Let's try it again. Try number one. Gina R. Are you here? I know I saw Gina R in here. Gina R, are you still here? Please tell me you're here, Gina R. Oh no. Well, now, okay, somebody says she's taggable, and somebody says she's not. Wake up, little Gina, wake up. You know where she is. Xander says she knows where she is. Could be on another stream. Heresy. All right, let me go to my channel. That sounds. I know what I mean. Oh dear. All right. Well, the only reason I waited as long as I could is because there was ideas that she was here. So, Gina R, are you here? It looks like you. You have been selected, Gina R, for Name It, Claim It. Boy. The late dramatic entrance. All right. Yep, Xander untied her. Geez, you think you know somebody's Xander. Come on now. All right. So Gina R, as you can tell, you've been selected for Name It, Claim It. Name it, claim it. There, I have a coin and a flip. It is anything that has or currently is produced, any denomination, from a ½ cent all the way to $1. If you can tell me the denomination of the coin in the flip, you get the coin. Do you have any questions, Gina R? All you have to do is guess the denomination. You don't have to guess the specific type, just the denomination. Okay, Gina R. All the denominations that the U.S. has ever produced, from a ½ cent to a cent, to a 2-cent piece, to a 3-cent piece, to a nickel, to a dime, to a quarter, to a $half, to $1. Those are your guesses. Okay? It could be any one of those that's in this envelope. Okay? Now I see quarter. Is that your final answer? You're going with a quarter. All right. Well, sorry. But there it is. Well, sorry, Gina R. Looks like a quarter. Well, that looks like a quarter. Does this look like a dime? No. Sorry, Gina R. I hate it. Now, I know it's a tough game, but I try to make the rewards worthwhile. That's 4 quarters. Well, yeah. All right. Now we are... Where were we? We were where we were before. All right. Empty and vaults, is that right? Let's see. A quarter planchet. Let's see. MTN, Pressuric, and Muscle Shell. Yes. We are at the last 3. Oopsie. All right. So MTN vaults gets him a 64. Allie, that's part of the fun, isn't it? You don't know what I'm going to put in there. I can, if it can be in a flip, if it can be in a flip, it can go into the envelope. And yeah, I have done a large cent. I have done a 2-cent piece, 1865 2-cent piece. And tonight I did 2 possibilities with the uncirculated Benji and the 1882 O Morgan. All right, so MTN gets a bag pull. Do not like the bag pulls tonight. Nope. I'm throwing that damn merch chip out. I've had enough of that. The limit is $1, Pa. Throwing that Rosie out too. Had enough of that. Powers of cheese. There we go. That's better. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I can put that one back in. Those other 2, I've had enough of them. Alright. Alright. MTN vaults. And regarding that, name it, claim it. There is never going to be any Boolean. It actually has a value. So, no rolls, Z-Rich. I will have 2 boxes a week from tonight. And a very special Dawson's Creek. Nope. Very special facts. Nope. A very special Bassman 64 live stream where we will serve as Penny Dog's pregame show. It will go on at 9 Eastern. I go on at 7. Yeah. Let me check that one. It's a nice 73. Nope. Man, that 73 that Rob showed, that was ridiculous. There was no doubt. What is the oldest coin I have? Turtle says. I have an 1818 $half. I forget what kind of bust it is, capped or draped or yeah, spare time. I can't disagree. All right, that's crusty. Yep. My goal is to, at some point, get something that was made in the 1700s. Satin finish. No, I didn't. I didn't see the satin finish coin. What was it? All right, what we got? Yeah. Just get. Let's see. I keep getting duped by the 1982s because I think they're 87s. Because of the line that runs down from the top of the 2. So it always makes me stop and look twice. Two boxes, or 2 rolls left. A satin. Oh! Was it a 2014? Oh, mid-2000s. Oh. 2007. Satin finish. Ooh. I didn't know they made a satin finish 2007. Did we ever find out what the occasion was for it? Yuck. The 2007 SMS? Bassman64AG@gmail, Larry Powell. Thank you for asking. The 2007. Huh. I like hearing stuff like that. Ugh. Cringeworthy. All right. Last roll for MTN vaults. Well, that'll happen. A lot of partial edges, but let's paint a $50 blue. What could go wrong? Maybe Papa Giorgio thought it was a Benji. Well, that's it for MTN vaults. Nothing to cross in the rolls. He does have an NIFC. My guess is he will take the war nickel. I will make the executive decision to sub for him. I don't know if you can hear it, but there is a minor insurrection going on in the room. It is where the cats are for the night. And 9 o'clock is when they get their soft food. They've become quite accustomed to it. And the youngest one will stick his paw under the door and shake it, which is very entertaining. All right, now we've got Rashurik for 5. I believe him to be a first-time donator. Oh. It is. Pause spare time it is, except they're both fighting me. It's totally unacceptable. All right, Larry Powell got it. Oh, I've driven through there a couple times, I believe. All right, so now he needs MTN. You got a 64, a 40, another 40, and you got an NIFC, which I swapped out for a Silver War nickel. I hope you don't mind. Oh, Philip. That'd be awesome. I actually had a bid in on one of those. Alas, it didn't last. Oh, I need a bag pull for Rashurik. And Philip, I would have to tell you that if I ever drew one in rolls that were bought, I would give it away. I would. That's the rules. So we got a 25 proof for Rashurik, and they ain't here. So here's what I'm going to do. I have 2 types of proof. We don't know which one. Like, so come on, son. There we go. So we will start with a 2008 silver proof of Arizona. All right. Then we'll go old school. With 1963 proof. Yep. All right. I'll get another envelope and put those in here. In his little envelope. Well, Philip, I haven't found a proof yet, so I'm just going to hand out a few of my own. All right. That's done. Sparkle Flare, thanks for coming in, spending some time. Good to have you in here. So that's Reshurik. Now he needs 5 rolls. And then the Mighty Muscle Shell is on deck. All right. Let's see what we can get. So in the interest of time, I think I'm going to do the end of box giveaway, the end of stream giveaway, the donator giveaway, and then, if you all so choose, oh, coffee sounds so good. If you also choose, you can stick around, but I'm going to do Crispy's rolls. Yeah. Stood 97. All we need is a proof. What? What? See, you look from this way. Whoops. Woo! All right. Ooh, mint chip ice cream and coffee. That would be good too. All right. So I found a 74. I found a 71 before. Tie Hitman. But I have yet to find the 73. And the 72. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Two in the box, MTN. That's what it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is why we do it. Stop it. Coffee and coffee ice cream. Make some decaf. I don't know. I don't know if they may still make it or not. Yeah, it would be. All right. This one. Let's see. Can I pull 3? Not yet. MTN, your bag pull was another 40. Have I ever hit 75 likes before? It's possible. I think that night that I had like 22 40%ers, I may have gotten it then. Because word of mouth was going out, courtesy of the greatness of everyday opportunity. You put it up on Discord. We got raided. It was insane. Okay, Southern Metal. I see what you did there. Oh, caveman proves one of my life axioms. It is easy to give away other people's stuff. See, it's early on in that game, and I want you to realize how goofy I could be in offering something to be won. So that's trashy anyway. All right, Resherick nets himself. Yes, caveman. Resherick nets himself a nice 74D DDO. Oh! Mrs. Bassman hits me with a cup of coffee. Now I'm burning and wet. No, no, no. Oh, that smells so good. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll spare time. I didn't know it was going to be like this. All right. All right. You know him, you love him. You wish he could bear his children. Wait, what? Dang it. I need to put another war nickel in there. Fill up the board? Absolutely. Yes, they will. Alright, so muscle shell goes for 5. That's what I'm saying. If I'm gonna do everything else first. And then, well, I gotta get muscle shell some goodies. All right. Oops. Southern Metal, you want a good joke? All right, so muscle shell gets a 64 that they say is circulated, but I really, oh, it's so good, and it's a total surprise, which might even make it taste better. All right, muscle shells bag pull. Well, another 40 ain't so bad. All right. All right, muscle shell. You want anticipation? That what you want? Anticipation? Mm-hmm. Tell you what. Stream would agree that we need the proof in these last 5 rolls. Right? Tell you what I'll do, muscle shell. If we find a proof in these rolls, I will hit you up with an uncirculated walker as well as the proof, because the board will be filled. How about that? No pressure. Here we go. Yep. Getting late. Getting a little punchy. Not thinking straight. But that's okay. The 94D with what looked like to be dirty earwax coming out of his ear. Always attractive. Yes. What's in that coffee? Kind of did taste like cinnamon whiskey. Weird. How dry I am. And if it's a silver proof, well, good Lord. Got writing. Well, let's look at. Nope. $96p. 2009. And it's a P. So it's not a proof. P does not stand for proof there, muscle shell. Just I'll let you know. Alright. That back there. We'll have another one. Good Lord. You're up to a rosy dime. Okay, man, there ain't no close enough. The bad news, muscle shell, is that Bassman didn't say what will happen to you if he doesn't find proof. No, no, no. I ain't gonna roll like that. This is just a one-way. This is a one-way deal. Yuck. No, I ain't gonna look at that. He's nasty. Alright, 2 rolls left. Yep. Muscle shell, that's why I'm called the OBGYN. Yes, it's true. Because I deliver. Yeah. We have another NIFC. Todd doesn't have to deliver the proof. 97p. I ain't nervous. The box isn't done yet. I've still got to do 20 of Crispy's rolls, but I don't think there's any reason to hold y'all around for that. All right, so there's a proof in here, huh? All right. So 1996. Right. Crispy is, I don't think he's here. So, all right, Muscle Shell. Well, it is what it is. You got what you got. It was a good try. So, the rolls have been purchased. Let's see. Do some rearranging here. That was the, what did we say this was? Oh, we've got the oh, what the heck? All right, so now we have, oh, that's right. Where'd it go? Well, that's weird. Oh, it's right here. That makes sense. Why did it? Oh well, I ain't worried. All right, so the end of box 3 giveaway is the 2020 Australia Year of the Rodent. The nasty vermin that can only be cleaned up and put on a proof coin. Yes. Fill up the board. That can neither be confirmed or denied. No one has ever seen it. So there. All right. End of box 3 giveaway. I'll hook up Muscle Shell's envelope first. All right, that goes in there. All right. Shell's envelope in there. Now I grab the mouse. I'm going to go to refresh. Paste. Fetch. Continue. 108 comments. Well, Mike, New Hampshire Gold Prospector. Alrighty, so dedicated, I'll be there, is what he say. So, that's that. So I believe what I believe is Ty Hitman just subscribed. Gina R, that may not always be the wisest choice. If I decide to throw that 1818 draped bust $50 in there, you might regret that. Because you never know. I Hitman, it showed that you subscribed. So, very nice. Alright. Now for the end of stream, which I believe is this lovely and talented 2011 ASE. Several people have claimed it in the stream, somewhat illegally. But we are at the end of stream, so now maybe they have the chance. Alright, once again we go to the page. Fresh. Paste. Fetch. No replies. Jack Jensen. Awesome, hope I can be there on the stream. Alright. Cool. That's that. Now we have the donor giveaway. So let's see if I can recreate this. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's Super J. Then we have Brian B. Will be number 26. Then we have MTN Vaults. '27. Rashurik. 28. Missing 2. I know that. Okay. Then I've got Larry Powell. Is 29. And the mighty mussel shell is 30. Got it. All right. So the donor giveaway will be not one, but two. As soon as I can get my picture back. Not one, but two. 1964 proof sets. Yes, indeed. All right, Daniel. Thanks for popping in. Math is hard. No. Math is your friend. Won't you take it by the hand? All right, we actually have the original government proofing, or the document. Your U.S. proof coins have been carefully inspected, sealed in a transparent envelope. Sweet. Tarnishing may occur. Please do not ask us to make exchanges or adjustments. If there should appear to be a defect or scratch on the coin, it is no doubt a crease in the packaging material. Well, aren't we self-assured? Don't bother us. You bought it. Shut up. But I, on the other hand, will show you the proofiness of the 64 proof set. All right. There will be two of them. I can't get it back in the envelope. No pressure. Like people are watching. Down. Use your letters. Deep breath. Use your words. There we go. All right. So here's how we do this. So you see that I have a whole bunch of names and numbers written down. Oh, these are all the box positions of people in the stream. So I will get Zifin. This is Zifin. We will do 1 to 30. And whatever number is here that's selected, whoever corresponds to said number will win the proof sets. Hey, Annabeth, you know, just how it is. Pause spare time. I can do the, I think I should do the API after I do Crispy's rolls. Because they are all donors, pause spare time, and I will already have, yes, I will, yeah, because he is 21 to 24. Yeah, I've got him there because he was supposed to be the first. Right, there he is right there. Chris B. Critter. Yep. So we will draw all ashore that's going ashore. Come on. Oh, good Lord. No pressure. 13. What do we have? Well, you know, if you're between 12 and 15, that means you are the Xanner. Oh, unbelievable. Call her butter, she's on a roll. All right, so I've got that taken care of. right. Cool. All right, just go over here. All right. Now, so here's the deal. I'm going to do Crispy's 20 rolls. I don't think anybody has to stay unless you want to, because pretty much everything has been determined except what's in these last 20 rolls. So, if we find a proof, then that would generate the Fill the Board giveaway. That's really all we're looking for at this point. So I know it's already something 24 wherever you are. But I'm going to assume that Crispy will want walkers. You've been buffering? Dude. Ali Brodeur. I will explain. So if you will remember, and Beth, come on. If you were here, Ali Brodeur, you will remember that the Xanner. Boy, Pa, I'm starting to wonder. This is how I get to 400. This is pretty cool. Take another slurp of coffee. Okay. So, when the Xanner term was created, it was when Xanner had purchased 20 rolls, which entitles anyone who purchases 20 rolls. All right, Caveman. Thanks for popping in. Always good to see you. I will check to make sure that your packages have arrived. And Beth, that makes me ask an interesting question. I should empty roll. All right, so Xanner got all three of the 90%ers in her 4 bag pulls, which is difficult to do. There are 20 chips. Why, thank you, Caveman. I'm hoping that your packages have arrived from several weeks ago. I've been helping out somebody else who is actually in the same town you are. All right. So it was my decision at that time regarding the Xanner that if you can pull 3 90% chips out of 4 bag pulls, that I would upgrade all of those 90%ers to uncirculated. And it henceforth became known as the Xanner. Well, the reason I have it listed at the 20 roll level is because she did it at the, all I need to do is bag pull. What am I doing? I can pay attention at the same time? No. I decided to keep it as she did it, which is to say that if you can pull the, what a shame, running out of 60. If you can pull the 3 chips with all the 90%ers in there in 4 bag pulls, then you get the Xanner. So that's what the Xanner there means. Because I thought about it, and it would be very easy, or relatively easier. Somebody bought a box, get 10 bag pulls. Well, getting the 390s would be much easier. You had 10 chances than it would be with 4. Yeah, he did. All right. Here's our quest to find a proof. Or God knows what else. That's an NIFC. Speaking of which, I never did his bag pulls. What am I doing? Yes, Allie, not a problem. Very spontaneous. And really, it's kind of what you do with the opportunities that are presented. Like, I wouldn't have thought to do something like that if I mean, I'm thinking if you can pull 3 90% chips in a 4 bag pull scenario, then it needs to be made an occasion. So, and I had to name it something, so why not? Alright, so these are the first 10 rolls. I ain't upset yet. Yes, the uncircumvented. That's right. All right. Come on now. Wait, you say I have 4? You have 4. Wow. Oh, okay. I see you, Coin Quester. Wow. I've already got rolls sold for next week. Holy cow. Is this what happens when you enter 400 subscriber territory? People start buying rolls for the next week in advance? Dang! And it's only a 2-box hunt. So I've got 100 rolls total. And he's got 20 of them. Wow. Well, Coin Quester, guess the choice for you next week will be what box you want to start with. I'm famous now. More like infamous. And if I can get those rolls sold before we even started, whew, that'd be something. Just in theory, not, there's no name, no pushing up in here. Get it twisted. The YouTube celebrity. Goodness gracious. All right, Apple user. Tune in next week and you may have a blue wrench next to your name. And thank you for sticking it out. But next week on the B Show. You got another one. This is the year of the NIFC. 2009 is very popular these days. All right. Allie, it will be a week from tonight. I only go on one time a week so far. Mondays at 6. If I get a mature bank that will take dumped coins with a business account, then maybe, since I'm working from home, I could look at doing a second night, which would be amazing. All right, so the remaining boxes for Coin Quester's question are 2 and 5. 2 is the NF String and Sons. 5 is the Loomis. A minor and one-liners. I like it. So Southern Metal. So now that I have my logo firmly in place, thanks to you, you know where one goes to get stickers made. Good Lord, he has to do everything for me. All this guy can do is hunt coins. He can't do nothing else. Coin Quester, it is box 2, which is an NF string. Box 5, which is a Loomis box. Those are the two left. Alright, this is getting goofy. Let's see. So much cooperation with addresses. Okay, so Ambeth is in next week. Jeez. Quite amazing, you folks. The boxes are ready. All we're doing is waiting for time. All right. Up around. Wait, what? I haven't. There are a ton of sites. Sticker Mule is one, I think. Okay. I've heard other people use Sticker Mule too. So I just basically send them the picture and they create. I mean, I would probably have to tell them like the round or the, if I want to do a rectangular or a round or something. All right, cool. Last 10 rolls, there's going to be silver. It's going to be in here because we are, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Southern Metal. You printing online, you can upload your file and several choices of size. Really? Well, Pa, I'm going to want to hear some more about this. Ooh. What is that there down at the bottom? I can't tell. Could be a clad. S-Mac. Okay. That's a 71. Poop. There's an IFC. Well, Pa, great night. Good to have you by the channel. So much. Thank you for the ability for me to do a stream tonight. Yep, pause spare time, actually, absolutely. Uh-oh. Yes, Maggie. Oh, he's a user. Okay. Jeeping John. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think I pretty much settled on the 3x3 round. I think that's perfect based on what you did. And good Lord, what you did. Still ain't over it. That's a very white looking 74. He sounds dull. Oh well. $97. All right. Cool. Oh, Xander, they were doing that thing for, you know, I felt bad because I was hoping y'all would like do the multi-stream thing because he was doing that benefit tonight, and I felt bad that I was going tonight too. Oh yeah, Southern Metal, I've already updated it. Yes, I like turnkey pause spare time. Yep. Well, you never know, Pa. We did find stuff, and that's the most important thing. And there's another IFC. He is up to 4. Goodness. I gotta do bag pulls yet. Oh, he sold out? Oh, excellent. That's very good. We ain't just gonna have a random Benji, are we? See, this is the way my streams go. If I find a 90%er, it is not a Kennedy. It's gonna be a Walker or a Benji. And it is the dangest thing. 6 rolls. Oh, thank you for that, Apple user. Goods and services. Yes. EP is still on? Cool. Oh, that's cold. Pa spare tire. Just make one and give it to Charlani. That would be funny. That's cool. See, when I laugh at stuff like that, it makes me think that there's a hell and I'm going to it. Four rolls. Come on. Four rolls to get approved. 4 rolls to get another silver. Oh yeah, Turtle. I remember seeing that stream. Well, he's got himself a 90%er. Another 09. Flip the board. If I got it, it's probably contagious. Oh my gosh. That is so great. That is so great. Oh, there's a thickish clad. Not too bright, not bright enough though. I'm getting desperate. $72. We can at least look for the DDO here. No. So, Pa, should it worry you or me that we're thinking the same regarding a Charlani sticker? All right. Another NIC. Goodness gracious. All right. Great minds. Okay, that's good. All right. CoinQuester says box 5. All righty. Last roll. We'll take silver, proof, or both. All right. We gotta do his bag pull. Do 2. Uh-oh. He gets the Benji. The Merc. He's halfway home. Well, he's not halfway home. He's a third way home. He gets a quarter. And a 40. All right. I hear and obey. Pause spare time. Let's see. A Merc, a quarter, and a 40. Get him a 1. D, quarter. Ooh. A 1917. What in the world is in these rolls? That's an S. That is a 1917 S. I think I'm gonna put it in a flip so it doesn't have to be recognized. Where's the dimes? There we go. Good Lord. That's the thing about buying circulated coins from bullion places, that they really don't care what's in them. I'll buy the proof stuff and the uncirculated stuff, and you'll pretty much have a range of what you get. I mean, like with the uncirculated walkers, you'll be lucky if you get a mint mark. But for something like this is just silly. 1917S. Mark dime. And he gets the Benji. She is old. Edma 63. All right. So that will take care of crispy bacon. Quite frankly, is the best bacon. Before YouTube times me out. All right. That's something I would expect to see in a APMEX purchase roll of circulated mercury dimes. Okay. Now, let us go to the API. Oh, and he gets another. I gotta hook him up with a walker for his NIFC. Do a 43 for that. Where did he go? All right. Cool. So we need API. We shall have API. That was box 3, which takes us back to all right. So we'll go from here forward. So we'll do 21 to 30 for box 3. All right. So we'll do 21 to 30. 30. Ah, the great muscle shell once again. It's the API. Unbelievable. All right, Coin Quester, you are box 5, Monday the 10th. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. I'll slip this in there. What does he get? He gets a 64. He gets a 74 DDO, and he gets 67. Very good. All right. Put an envelope there to make sure I don't forget whose it is. Well, this was a lot of fun. Thank you again to Pause Spare Time. There is no us without him. All right. Thank you to everybody who showed up. 400 subscribers, huh? Good Lord. All right. Very nice. Thanks to everybody who donated. Thanks to Pa. Thanks to everybody in the stream. Whew. Glad it didn't last much longer because I would have had to, yes, absolutely, raid EP. I call the raid of EP. Yes. Yes, hugs to the Churins. Pause Spare Time. Alrighty, well, it's been much fun for me. Thanks to everybody here. Super Jot's really not hard to work. I just make it look that way. All right. Until Monday, it's your humble servant, Bassman 64. And you know what I'm going to say.